That is YouTube Live as well. Hello, everybody. So, as of what the title says, we will be working on a post story of Endwalker. I haven't done it in a while. Last time I did Endwalker was easily a few months ago. So more or less, I'll be prioritizing that. But I'm doing something else at the moment because this is something I've been working on for a little bit now. There we go. Did I make sure that went through just fine? Okay. Now let me get this all ready for promotion while I do some fishing. And that way more people can come in, because I do want to say this will be my first time going through it. I know nothing about anything that happens, so this is gonna be fun regardless. Doing post and Walker story. Preparing for Dawntrail. Finally. There we go. That's what I'm going to do it as. Okay. Now we post this around everywhere. Another reason why I'm doing fishing is that scripts. That's my other reason. I'm finally getting some scripts up and running because everything, as you can see here very quickly, has not exactly been worked on all that much. I was able to get all my crafters up to. I was able to get all my crafters up to a decent point. I have to very quickly get this up. So let me finish this up very quick. You know what? I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do that. That seems very fun. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain to do quickly. If I can get this done fast enough. Sorry, chat, if I'm ignoring you. I promise I'm just rushing instead. Oh, come on, hurry up, please. There we go. Okay. We are good. Make sure those are all good as well. Okay, settings. Alright, there we go. We're all ready. Hello, everybody. We're all good. Oh! Hey, Samus, so thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Welcome. Let me also get my GP food. Oh. Alright, so this one's a krill. I did already set that, so that's great. Yay! Before I started. I really need to like get that tank top. So let's do a quick jump. And here we go. Put that on too. Why not? That was quick. That was really quick. Well, let's just make sure my GP stays lower while also trying to fish for the spectral. I need to figure out how I can like sit down like that, like Emrys over there. That's really cool, honestly. Really? Wow. Yeah, I'll just, do some of this. Let's see where this takes me. But yeah, I'm just waiting for people to come in first right now. That's about it. See who will stay. I did the wrong one. We got it. Yeah, my points are not looking good right now. My points are not looking good. Let's see what I can do. I think I did the wrong one again. Wow, these all been garbage. These all been garbage. Come on. Yeah, that one was correct. I can see 8 right here. I cannot. Okay. I'll see this for a little bit. It's looking fine. Yeah, I definitely figured out how to get points because I know there's an achievement and amount behind all this. Seagulls, ooh. Good bite. There you go, sit back. I think I'm good enough to do another. Oh, there we go. Can I do C8? Nope, I cannot. Okay. I'll do one more. And I'll throw it back in and see. Ooh, perfect. That is perfect timing. Throw plump for sharks. Cool. All right. So just that. Plump for sharks. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Go! Damn it. Damn it. I keep on messing up. Shit. There we go. A shark, I'll take that. Do the wrong one again. We got it. Go. One again. Go. Got that one in. Holy fuck. 400 points? This person's a legend in chat, by the way. Holy fuck. Like, really on top of it. Really on top of it. Absolutely amazing. Last one for that. Then I'll leave it alone. Yay. Okay. Still large. I'll take that. 2,000 out the gate, though. Well, nearly 2,000, I should say. That was 900. Really good. Really nice. Basic, but there we go. Yep. So 1.9 out of round 1. Not bad. Would definitely love to try and get a spectral every one, obviously. That's probably the best case scenario. I don't know if that's possible, but I would love that. Alright, so what's this next one gonna be when it comes to our bait? At this point, I'm just waiting for that same person to pop back in. They are amazing at this. I love it when people do that. I love it. I should learn it too one day, but that's a lot to ask for. By here, back on Krill. Come on. Any minute now. Wait. Is that it? No fucking way that's it. Well, yes, it is a spectral, but it didn't trigger it. I don't know how I would trigger it in particular, but I got it. I find very funny. Oh, large. Yay. Okay, so that's some angler in my back pocket now. Ready for when we get spectral. I don't know how to exactly trigger a spectral, though. That's my one thing. I mean, like, I can catch them, but now I just need to figure out how to try and trigger it. Like, I'm pretty sure at that point that is down to a good luck type basis. Good luck, have fun. Is there another one? Why was that a 4? Or a 3, I guess. Why? Why was it faking me out like that? I fit in one more for now. Yeah, I'm about to pop the big boy stuff. Go. That was nothing. See. The big one. $67. I almost at 70. Big one. Cool. And that's now run out. Another big one. Let's keep on going. Another big one. Jellyfish, I'll take that. Happens here. Got 2 minutes about left. 2.5 minutes. Spectral here is gonna suck. I think. I don't know how long they last for. Oh, what's the garbage one? That's still a good bit of points. That's still a good bit. Well, no, that's only decent. Who am I kidding? Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. See what happens here. Really? Another spectral, but it didn't trigger it. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, no. I was gonna save for last round, honestly, at this point. I'm gonna save for last round. After no event? Alright, yeah, then I'll probably just switch to a versatile lore. Yeah. Like I caught 2, but no trigger. But still, like a 2.4 in right now. Someone got the spectral fish. Oh my god, that's hilarious. After. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay, cool. Okay, thank god. Whew. And I'm plump for the last bit. Alright. Got a plan going in here. Let's hope we get it. We're owed one now. We're owed one. Sorry about the lag. I wonder if there's a way in order to make it so that this doesn't lag when I'm off that screen. Make sure I don't. Yep. Oh, big one already. Wow. Nice. I don't know how much points I can reliably get here, but I can sure as hell try. No, I got 2 of those things at this point. Another big one, really? Wow. A wahoo! I got a wahoo! You wahoo at those. So we're at 6 angler arts right now. Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. That opens up a bunch. Hang on. Or good. I am plump. I just want to make sure. Another big one. You're kidding me. Wow. Oh. Oh wait, we got one. Damn plump for shark. Let's go. All right. I fucked that up. Still got it. I'm fucking up. Still getting them though. Go. Go. Give me all the points. Go. Messing up. Damn it. I get. It's going very well so far. Oh. That's 400. That's 400 points. Jesus. I fucked up. Big. Yep. Fucking really big there. Damn it. Come on. Oh, another big one. Another one? Nice. I got all the sharks, which is great. Fucked up. Fucked up. Gosh damn it. Here we go. Last one. Oh my god. I'm over 5,000 points. That is huge for me. That's actually huge. Yep, I'll try to keep up this pace for the rest of this now. So I'll just pull up until the end then. Till the end. Oh, this is I think my best run yet so far, honestly. This is my best run yet. Oh, this is my last plump. Oh fuck. Wrong one. God damn it. Got it. Tile. I've got a large there, but yeah, that's about it. So it looks like I'm not gonna make it much past 5.3. Unless I get really, really lucky. And I get some good fishies. Can I fit in one more after this? Nope, that's it. Last one. Thank you so much for the call outs. There we go. Alright, so let's see what I get here. So not 70 yet. That's gonna be one more run. One more run, then I get to 70. %. Oh my god, I almost got the achievement off that alone. I almost got the achievement. $600 scripts though. What can I get with those? Oh, okay, so it's like I still have. No, wait, no, it was currency. I still hold 4,000, so that's fine for now. Crafter scripts, I'm actually, nah, yeah, both are. Okay. Okay. So, all right. So now that that's done, we can now do what the stream is meant to be. And I'll decent all these on my own. Honestly. So that or before the next fishing, which I don't know if I want to do on this stream, but we can always figure that out as we go along. So let's get started. We have to go to Revenant's Toll, where we can get this underway. Abigail. I was using here. Rising Stones. Satoru. All right, newfound adventures. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to do this. Oh, Tataru looks lonely here. Tataru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Oh, is it because I went left? Is that it? I'll keep. How lovely to see you. If you're not in such a rush, that's why I did make pot of tea. And we're like, yep. Yeah, of course. I guess eat then. I'll find something to nibble on as well. If 30 minutes in, we're finally getting started. But yeah, I do know all this is now like no longer high stakes. This is all just for shits and giggles, really, at this point. We're now back to adventure and no longer like top of the world. You're a speaker, aren't you? Please tell me this is voiced.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Yeah, voiced, but yeah, it is quieter.
Not that I'm pining for your return fun, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
So you know of my million of fish.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Oh. Wait, but what about your business? What about, your clothing business?
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I'm still technically mulling over it. Because I mean, like, rest after what we've been through is fine.
Asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Really? You don't say.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
Yeah.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Yeah, like I knew this was already happening. Good idea, but where to start? Because I mean, like, I'm already at the top of the ladder. Going down's gonna be hard.
With so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Really?
Thavner. That's where you should go next.
Avnir.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Rad's at Han the last time you were there.
Oh.
What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
Oh, no, that's right. That's actually right. Ooh. We did not get a proper tour. They mentioned that. I forgot about that.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Oh, yeah.
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Oh. Oh, so.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, so the bounty is still going to have some lore tied to it. So it's not completely like a. We're doing our own thing. Oh. I think it's a good thing I waited this long.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Oh, really?
Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Oh, because I'm playing as a female character, I could totally say this. But Natsu really is the best. He has excelled at the Weaver class.
Chin here and trim in there, knot the threads with love and care.
That's actually catchy.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I run with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Surrendered to my wind fabric.
worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Hey! Hey, I feel called out. Do not look at my inventory right now. You will see 20 fish.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Oh, I'm tired. Oh. Where is this? Bastion? What is this? What is this? Ooh, so there is some stakes here. It's not completely just new. No stakes adventure stuff like early ARR.
Ah, you're awake.
Do not Skyrim me.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
Can I finish my snacks?
If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Finish my snacks? Can I take them to go? My snacks! Oh well. Time for more outfits that I'm just not going to use. I'll probably put them in my drawer, honestly. Because to be frank, I have not been doing that at all. Got still in Mordona. I also need to do some leave quests around here too, in order to get all my crafters up to. I think it was level 6. No, yeah, 6. No, it's 50. That was it. I have to go up. Don't die. Down. There you are. Diamond. Hello. Serve as this artist that refines her into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. Oh. Fine. Fine if I take a snooze. Remember everything I've done. I think I've deserved a lot of napping. There you go. Oh, no, I like that. Nice. I think I will actually see if I can apply it accordingly. Stop. You'll make me blush. You don't think the license is wear this on your travels. Oh, I will. I will use some of the prisms I have for that. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Ow. Look at you. Ow. Yeah, I saw that coming. I have your marketing scheme. There we go. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so where are my legs? So I guess the legs, I guess legs can be anything then in that case. Okay. You're going on Merchant Empires aside. Next week I started a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences at Next Voice without taking at least a few notes. Oh, I don't. I do not. I do not remember like most of ARR. When you just start doing just that, you'll never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Does I keep in mind? Thanks for that. What's an expanded... Oh! Okay, so this is all... Okay, so... Ooh. Is now available in the collection and the duty selection. New entries for terms and characters will be added to the codex. No, that's good. That's actually really good. It's like a I can always look back feature. I suppose this wasn't a thing much earlier. Bountiful Ruins. Oh, I'm getting upgrades. Let's go. I'm getting upgrades. I forgot about this. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer this time, allow me to offer a word of advice. Do not expect your swarmers to simply fall on your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. I do remember that. You'll have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in the Avenue, I suggest you explore your options. Find a drinking establishment. Employees, and they're not only pointing in the direction of the local tall tellers, but also share you tricks for loosening their tongues. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Razatan. Haven't been here since the Sundering, I guess. Nets. So glad I unlocked all this on my own. Oh yes, been here before. This guy's still red! Ah! Oh, I remember you. I do remember you. Oh, I never recognized you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Beneath the bounty, who's speaking of the sunken treasure? One regular historian fact. Who can tell you about it? Ooh. Chance is going at it. Oh, there he is. He's somewhat private, so the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection. He'll sure happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek. A few other odd bits. Cool. Every buy from him is on the house, by the way. If I found out I took coin from Fabius Savior, she had me scrubbing pots for a week. Oh well, that's very much appreciated. So, let me buy you. Oh my. Oh, we're doing one of these. Okay. Okay, so, oh my god, here we go. I don't like this section all that much. What do I do if you, my fellow Eurasian friend? Ooh, okay, okay. She's like my wing woman right now. Oh my god. She's my fucking wing woman. Okay, so I can offer him a drink and we can talk about anything. But if I can, I feel like I can use both of these. I'll offer a drink first. Oh wait, my gloves are off. Jesus. Yep, you are indeed being softened up. So, chasing down that old tale, are ya? Now, where to begin? Let's assume from Asdal. Yeah, true, Khan. Ooh, okay, here we go. Is a decision to aid when ultimately one. Okay, so this is all past stuff. This is lore. Really fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, who is known for his deeds as Stap in the earlier days. Attest to this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others say he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. And there's a tale of the sunken vault, one that I've seen most curious about. According to this legend, claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever natural disaster or many ships also would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would, precious few ever made it home. My cup appears to be empty. Another one. Yeah, more information, more drink. Jesus Christ, he drinks it all again? Okay, so this is his last drink. That's what I'm gathering from this. And finally refused. Think about the opposite. As such chance only severed a defeat legend, and the golden lore grew stronger than ever before. There's something as Acquaintances went after the treasurer himself. Haven't instance yesterday here, but I did have. Oh, I can say no more. As for kind of man would I encourage was clearly foolhardy quest. Hours of Sunday rest I can never live with myself. No stranger to peril. That's perhaps it's your turn to tell tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Very edge of existence. For everyone else I struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. On my nerves. It's on your coin. Another cup. Oh my god. That's enough for you. Yeah, I suppose. Oh my god. We just we made this man drunk. Tatsu, how do you do this? Okay, MC, you can only get it from. I forget. His friend origin for water instead. Ah. Gross. Very kind of you, really. My head will. My head will thank you in the morning. There you go. You might will indulge. And to put in mind of the words of, "Very how much you drink and swallow, the less it swallow you." Forgive me. I'll strip you no more of this unseemly antics. Just because him. Well, as I said, we share a taste for the fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. Was your fortune in finding your fortune? You're gonna have learned all that I can. There we go. That one was a success. I will take that. Is that that was easy. All right. So, do I have to give you drinks? Not true. I'm afraid. My friend took a ship in search of the legacy, and I've been waiting for sales ever since. Try to just wait him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault, and the look of his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lost after. He was hunting the otherworldly horde, and his ambition would not be denied. Seeing you too, the appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from the path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse is too late for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, instead he paid to learn that these rooms are small islands somewhere in the bounty. Within those rumors hides the path to the vault deep below. Interested? That's just put your affairs in order. If things are different, but I don't believe my friend is ever coming home. Oh. I mean, I can find out for you. I can bring him home. Cutscene? What?
Please, Sashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Oh.
What's all this about?
Great question.
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Oh, that's right. This is still after the final day, so everyone's still recovering as well.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, You won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Like, you're an asshole, but you are right, though.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
He's in on it. He's in on it. Estinian? What are you doing here?
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
What are you doing here, Estinian? You better be using Tatru's bank again.
A fortune, you say? If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Cool, so what, are we going to hook up with Estinian then?
Well met, my friend.
We were at the right place, right time. But I do need to know if that was Tataru. Tataru's money, I should say.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Oh yeah, I didn't change.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Yeah, there is.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
Cool.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Ooh, this is becoming something, alright.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I bought something. I would take you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
Oh.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Fair enough.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Oh! So that's what this is about. Really looking up to Alphino still, huh? That makes sense.
Come now. You know Orphano needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Small shrug.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Yeah.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
That is honest to God very fair enough.
You are coming along, yes?
You need to say less.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Oh, this is good. So, no, so there's a lot going in on this. There's a lot going in here. What's this kid doing? Yep. So what's that kid gonna be doing here then? What's the kid about to do? Alright. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vertra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made it as a proposal once I was too full of delights to refuse. Oh, that's funny. He wishes to train the Radiant Host in lance work. Oh. But that's a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. So it seems like going to be staying at Razat Han for a while, is what I'm gathering. That's fisherman by trade, yes. We should head there and see if he can help us. Yes, that sounds good to me. So we're going to be spending some gil, but we should be getting most of it back at least. Yeah, I'll desynth eventually. I'll desynth everything eventually. I'm still so glad flight exists. I am so glad. Hello. Ah, the scene's ready. He got changed. Gotta have his city clothes. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which last returned to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. What's this kid doing? You know, little shadow. He's been following us since we left the city. Yep. See you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of the way we walked so you not cross paths with some wild beast? No, sir. But aren't you the heroes who saved Thamer? You are, I know you are. Yeah. I've gone and cheated you. I worked with Zessel of the map. That merchant, it's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. Ashamed of what I've done, and I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have enough. A new game, and I paid the price willingly. Fortune expense, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. Yeah. But you kind of overlook the wrong I've done you. There's more you need to know. The Mighty Bar is very real, as is the honest shows. I've heard selling information to another customer. He told that man where he needs to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything, and the man sailed out to find the treasure, never to return. Oh, that I knew already. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, even a whole army. I don't doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. That is also true. Please, I cannot bear the thought of. I gotta made him cry. I love some of these options they give. Invite our comrades. Yeah, we could, and assuming we do find the treasure, it may prove wise to have more hands long for the carrying. And those on whom to approach, the silence have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Ooh. So does it matter who I pick here? Okay, so because it's a vault, who could we now, it should be Y'shtola, because it's ruins. It should be Y'shtola. It's history, she'll know about it. Margaret's will be welcome addition, but I love to interrupt her research. Okay. That is true, she's in research, even though I thought she would be, like, up and down for this. Ingrid and Oriange would be pretty good, too. You can answer our call, certainly, but they left the Rising Stones with a definite task mind on. Okay. Gratia and Kryle? Kryle, fans will be on Stevenson. He would surely lead about the invitation. Will that ceremony use? All of our recommendations are strong. What is your name? Well, your life is yours to live as you will, but it's just so you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. Not proud of what I do. What choice do I have when you eat and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans? It's roundabout road, I just see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city. Oh. Oh my god, Estinian. Look at you. Look at you. Alright, so I'm unfortunately ready to bear the burden of ugly story gear. Well, cool, so at least my things show now. Cool, so my claws are showing now. Cool. I set that up a while ago. Alright, and that's all special food. I'll just get money, honestly. I need more money than anything else. Rose for the travel. He'll leave you to recruit Gratia. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, it was based at the annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let's be off. Do me a favor and don't sway from the path. Alright, cool. Alright, so off to Grahatia then. Good old Charlian. Is like the only answer here Grahatia then in that case? What the? Okay. I would assume so at least. Or... Yeah, good, okay. I was just making sure. I think was still good. Oh, their connection's waning. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back. What might the students do for you? Request the presence of Grahatia. Guess he's in the main hall with Mr. Oh, both of them. They've been holed there for days. By all means, don't give them an excuse to take a break. Hello, knock knock.
Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
It is not he, but it is I.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
I got Sidian.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
What? I had homework? Oh, his tail's going.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Oh my god.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Oh my god.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Yes! We got the best boy in the squad.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Or not yet, you were the first.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Oh.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon.
Oh.
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Oh, so we are going to get Ishtola. I'm going to be honest, it was Graha and Ishtola I wanted. It was mainly those two.
us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Oh.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Oh, okay. So we are going to go through all the options that would have been there. AKA, I did not click on Alfredo and Alice, so that's very funny.
From what I can gather, the Lopperites wish to build their own vault for the people of Atheris to explore, and are looking for inspiration to help make it a memorable experience.
Oh.
So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes.
Okay.
If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Okay.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Indeed, off we are. Look at more papers. I'm so glad we were able to take up Grahatia. I'm so glad we were able to do that. Because he was like the one I wanted. The one I wanted to pick up. So glad I was able to get him. Not this one, but the next one. To the great library. I wish it was like not cloudy. It just feels like shit over here. Omenon. Alright. You're a robot, okay. I had to process that for a second. Ah, Tola, there you are. Oh, I know this scene. I know this scene. Oh my god. I know this cutscene.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Damn. I can see we've gotten a little bit more playful now that all the suffering's done.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Rise and shine.
How long have you two been here?
Oh my god. I love how the music cuts off. That's amazing. I should want some light reading.
Something to that effect.
Eh.
studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Ah. 2 to 3 days.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Yes.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Ah.
So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A
Ah.
daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Say the least.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Supposedly.
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Take me with you.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
That's what I figured. But you know you gotta put a U-sized stack of books away, right?
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means let us recruit him and be on our way.
Not even Alize or Alphino, too? That little guy in the background. Oh, poor him. Oh. Okay, so now... Oh, okay. So this is updating everything. This is just catching up on absolutely everything we've been doing then, in that case. Alright. More guild spend. Is it alright? Yes, this is. Cool, because I completely forgot this location, so I'm glad I got that right, at least. So, long time no see, Urianger. My fellow tall friend.
Our illustrious champion.
Also, I remember the past few times I streamed this, I suffered on his voice line, so I'm just not going to read him. I do not recite in the old English ways.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Well, I didn't put it on.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Good to see you as well.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Ah.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Third.
As you may recall, the Loporrits have been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum have been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle.
Yes, indeed we have.
I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Ah. That sounds very in character for them.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
You.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Hey, and so a squad of 2 has grown to a squad of 5. What about Fano and Alize, though? I bet Oriandre is about to recommend.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Yeah.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Hey.
All is well, I trust?
There you are.
Trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
You're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite.
Ah.
It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
That's right, that happened too. That's right, that was like the entirety of the first bit of Endwalker.
Case. As we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Yeah, that is true.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Yeah.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seem fit to gather?
Pleasure.
Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ain't having it.
Of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Nope, never. And honestly, I would have it no other way.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Fair enough.
Till we meet again.
We do indeed. I'll be sure to give you like a golden cup or something.
Hasten our departure. Sir Estinian will wonder what has become of us.
I do wonder where Alice and Alphino are going to come in on all this. Because I did not because I didn't even inquire about them. But also, to be fair, they were the last ones on my list. Not even for bad reasons. They just were. even though I bet Alphino would be itching at the chance to be working with Estinian again. Oh. Oh, that's a mark bounty. Sick. Ah, there you are. Ooh, nice. I sent you to recruit Graha and you returned with an entire survey party. I sure hope the boat is well enough. It looks it. What he means is we're grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We're more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask that I take care and steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. That's good to me. All right, I'll take gold personally. All right, so here we go. Off to discover a legacy. I don't think of this be voiced, unfortunately. Aslado the Third. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? Well, we don't know, first of all. What the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Until we find it, let's dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Indeed. Only one thing left to do. Go. Wait. Dungeon? Yes! Dungeon! Ooh, I was waiting for a dungeon to pop up. I was waiting for one. Alright, cool. So, part with other players. Turn that on for the duty support. We'll join that. But also, while we wait, let's do a few other things. So first of all, I have some desynthesizing to do while I wait. Okay, so this is going to take the longest part right here. So let's get these in order at least. So I just want to sell these. So desynth those. There we go. Okay. So let's start desynthing everything. How much crystals do I have? 500. Wow. No kidding. This is a pretty solid water crystal source. Oh, solid in quotations. I mean, 'cause it's all wall leveling anyway, so it's fine. What's the cap? I actually don't know what the cap is on crystals. Is it 999 or the 9,000 one? Real. Also, I need plump. That's what I need. Let spectrals go away. Two crystals. You get 2 crystals from these? Oh, sick. Bagworms. I also gotta work on my sand as well. This one happens in a few minutes, but I'll probably be in a dungeon when it goes live, so I'll just ignore this one at least. But I am close to be getting more stuff done, so I'll work on that later. There's some plump worms. Oh, I got 6. Cool. This one. Right now. So we're spending a great amount of time on this before we depart. Great, loving it. This is what you always gotta do. You always gotta multitask. Always do something else at the same time. Unfortunately, I don't know what else I would need to work on in here at least. Here. Only 9 plump worms. I'm gonna have to restock that. Real. Cool. Sort that. Look at all that inventory space we got. 30 entire space. Amazing. Oh, and 500 crystals. Okay, so it is the 1,000. Okay. 9,000. Okay, yeah, so I can hold a lot more water crystals than in that case. Hold a lot more. I need to figure out what to do with all my lures. Oh, hold up. Popping everything right now. All right. What else can I start to look at right now? Let me see what else do you have at your disposal. Oh, Fent is going to be increased, and that's also going to be increased too soon. Let's look at actions. Okay, so that's what that is. Rising Raptor. That also upgraded. Fire's reply is going to be at max level. I definitely need to learn what like most of this does. That's like the only thing left I actually need to learn. Cool. Then I'll work on rotations and whatnot eventually. Ooh. Opens Lunar Natty. Oh, okay. So it's the Elixir Field. Do I have that? Hold up. Actually, I don't know. Great. Order. Okay, yeah, so most of this is all... Oh, whatever. Cool. Pose, island camp, alarm. Ah, cool. You want to follow? Come here. Cat's here now. Never change, DPSQ, never change. Yeah, I'm still surprised we didn't try to invite Alphino and Alize. They'll probably show up at some point, though. That's what I'm willing to bet. Should be on social media while I wait then. Look at this thing follow me. No idea. That's right. Also, tomorrow, I need to purchase parts for the PC. Do that very badly. So we still have approximately 4 minutes left. Okay. Yeah. I would get like some form of food right now, but I don't think I'll have enough time to. Fortunately. Hey. Here we go. Healer? Yay! I actually get to play with some of the good shit. Oh my god, healer, are you kidding me? Alright, there we go. Thank god. Who's Jack Skellington? Oh. Monkeys. Ooh. We found the small island. Now we just have to explore further. That's a man's ass. Damn, that's cool. Alright. Thank you. Still got the touch. I got it. Think I did some form of practicing. Whoa. Well, hello. Nice summoner. Oh, that's my fuck. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, that thing is very vital. Is what I'm gathering here. There you are. Let's zoom out a little bit more. That there we can see everything. Oh. Right, and hello. Oh. Alright, this should be. Oh. The first boss. Jellyfish! Eesh. You can do it, little alpha critter. You can do it. Here we go. I was too slow. Ate it. I love that so much. So fucking good. Ew. This. go. Yay. Where's the clock rat? I don't know where it went. Oh well. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll breed them. Here we go. Whoa. Oh. Remembering bear's identity. Beneath the waves. Oh, okay. Oh. Here's the palace area. Ah, crustaceans. And sharks. Well, because why not? Recognize the ethereal censure. Brazen thief. You'll proceed no further. God. Oh. There we go. There we go. Ooh. That one I had sweat a little bit on. There. Come on. They got run off for just a little bit. That's what not paying attention at all. Be it? Almost. There you go. Much easier though to keep track of. Oh, second one. Where we go. Ah. Hi. Armored chariot. Turn back to the seeker, or this vault will be your tomb. God. What to do here? The tank? I was not paying attention at all. But there were ones and twos. Okay, I get it. Oh. Okay, I got that down. Oh. That's what I meant to do. Oh. Almost there. Did he just give up? Greed will prove your undoing. Oh, really? We'll see about that. Greed. Greed. Yeah, and I'll be sure to do a bunch of other things. Oh, here's all the treasure. Thing here. We don't have any other choice. Who am I kidding? Oop. Ah, so that's what opens up. Yeah, I haven't agreed all these. These are all going to be turned into either decent material or something else. Decent or... No, yeah, I know. Ah, mimics! I haven't seen mimics in a long time in a game. This game, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, DPS up. Go. There you go. All right, let's see what's next. Final boss. Well, you're a colorful fellow. Hulu. All right, cool. Mapping, like it. Mapping the realm. Warning: this falls under my protection. Failure to withdraw will chastisement. Oh. Ah! Ow. Fuck you. That sucked. Not paying attention. I'm not paying attention at all to mechanics. Have it on me. Come to me. Alright, so let us. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Go. I got this time. Really? Whatever. Summer got it. They were much faster on it. Cool. Yeah, I was not paying attention to mechanics at all. Oh, I got loot too. Cool. Yep, and everyone already took and left, which is fine. I got player accommodations. Ooh, I got 2 of them. Guess because I learned, I guess. I don't know.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Huh.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Pop it open. Pop it like a soda can.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh, you're here.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshar?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
Oh, okay.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth. Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Yeah, a little bit.
purpose of sealing something away.
I'm not throwing her under the bus. I'm not throwing her under the bus. You still are, though. Is that the thing we saw at the start?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Wait, so are you gonna touch it? Also, he's touching it. Oh.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No.
It is possible.
Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Wow. So it was true. Void gates and fissures are much of the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstance of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of a deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. Think that our search for materials would lead to this priceless discovery. That's swirling up to me. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Ooh, okay. That's getting interesting. Solo, what do you have to say about this?
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia.
Oh, so all the way back then.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Oh. So I assume throughout these we're going to face these three.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Alright.
Bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
AGX. Hey, look, it's a storyline you didn't do. You are right. I just never really did it because I knew this was like almost separate. So I was like, okay, so I can just pick this up whenever I want. And those three bosses are Heavensward trials. Oh, okay. So it's something where it's like, oh wait, I know those type thing. Got it. But yeah, like Most of the time I've been playing, I've just mostly been fishing, actually. My fish is almost 70 already, which is hilarious. I'm missing a fishing trip right now. Damn you, deep ocean fishing.
Myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Oh. I have a feeling where this is going.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Oh. Wait, that was by the Crystal Tower.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Alagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
Fun fact, Reapers get a special dialogue here and there during the 6.x quests. Ah, okay. Because to be fair, I do, toward the start of the journey, we did see like some sort of like Reaper thing in Shadow. So I wouldn't be surprised if Reaper got something here. I wouldn't be surprised. But alas, I am not.
I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust. And the arts to open a void gates large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat-Han was founded.
Ah.
I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift. It was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Vessel, probably.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat-Han and abandoning your sister. chose the latter.
Wow.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
So like several of these worlds, I think like 6 of them, I think it was. Or 5. I forget how many they are like this, where it's just void there. Where it's void sent. Okay.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
That's right. This was all the way back in A Realm Reborn Alliance raids.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
It's different per world depending on element. Ah! Yeah, that's right. Each of them was a different element. You're right. And the first was going to be light. That was it.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
13th is darkness, first is light, and another one can be fire, for example. Yeah, no, I completely forgot about that. This is what happens when I don't play story for too long. I forget details.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Too much fishing does to a motherfucker. I'm using the fucking patience strategy in fishing right now. I'm using fucking patience. I am learning to use baits properly. Like, this shit gets serious. This shit gets fucking serious. Even though I do need to hit 70, then get the 70 skills in order to really have a chance of getting the mount. Which I'm like 1 or 2 trips away from. I'm almost there. Then I can get the next set of custom deliveries too, and really start to stockpile.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Alright. Alright, put the lid back on.
I wish only to forget the rest.
As my favorite main class because a snake isn't overbearing. Trying to make a non-edgy Reaper was impossible. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so this is all now updating the codex as we go along here. Alright, so there's that. So now what are we going to do about all that? Manage not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there a chance I can learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can first. However, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guards you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Yeah. Perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. The constructs can be repaired. We would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guards on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return. Okay. Sorry, we broke your toys. Sorry, we broke them. Let me actually get out of here first, so maybe the guild cost is less. There we go. Pennies. They costed pennies to travel. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to also put on the hell. Okay. I do not know what he's doing. Oh, I was just right here. Cool. Did you ever unlock Flying Forever Zone? I did. I made sure I did that like near immediately after I was done. I made sure that was like the first thing I did because of how important flying is. Trust me, that one I did. I did all the Aether Currents. So the only Aether Currents I actually have left will be when I move on to Dawntrail. That's it. But then I did start using my leaves as well. Because I do remember you were bitching at me about not using my leave quests, so I did that. And I can definitely see why people say leave quests are like one of the best ways to level up. They give a lot of XP. They give a lot. I have not done the Hildebrand quest yet. I should do that because I do know the Endwalker special weapons are tied to them. I should do that. But that will probably be one day. Maybe I can focus streams on that. Maybe I can do that. Especially being that I'm past 90 at this point, I can just blaze through all of them. I know, right? I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but I must attend to the matter of the Sentinels. The instruments had not informed you have been reduced so much. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that is conveyed. Just post along with a few. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't say shit. This is so awkward. Oh. Well, these are important. I shall see it done immediately. Like, listen, we just wanted to help. We heard of a treasure vault so we could help with the repair efforts. That's it. Also, his quest line goes through every DLC, Dawntrail included. That I do remember. I just didn't know if it already came out for Dawntrail or not. That part I did not remember. Then also, I'm pretty sure Hildebrand is only required for the Endwalker weapons. It's not required for anything else as far as I'm aware of. Well, now I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with a forged lock and warded it with magic. Such power was fall into the wrong hands. Here's the primary reason for the vault's instruction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. Well, Dora, speak of leads to abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, I would admit it is the lowliest of void sense, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. Oh man, I should think Alpha Nova would fit, given a firm enough push. A rating for Helvet plus some extra stuff is more vacation vibes than all of Dawntrail. I will die on that hill. To be honest, even between doing this and even the treasure vault we did in Alamigo, it's a nice breakup from all the lore, pressure, world stakes and whatnot. It's nice to go back to the roots. But no, like another reason I'm trying to get to Dawntrail is that I really want to see what people talk about with it. I really do. Because it's interesting to see everyone's opinions and me being like, I don't know what's happening. I want to know what's happening. That's the main reason I want to dive into it. Is to see it and expand the portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. They're destroyed. Yeah, the anomaly when I found it, but instead bathe them. I so much a shit talking when you get to Dawntrail. Oh boy, I can't wait till I get there. Then I can't wait. Because honestly, I can see why people had high. I can see why people had high hopes for it. I can see why. Demonstration, the ecology impossible method was conveyed by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. The process has long since been forgotten once I get out searching. There's no need to pursue such dangerous knowledge. But the gate lay dormant for years counted. Wrong passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast storage of energy to open the void gate. When bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Yeah, those I do remember. Once that sovereign was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed its connection from the void. Regularly, it should be possible to reconnect at the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death, as we know. In case we should attempt an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. Already explained. I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place, my duty is here now. I'm going to ask, what found you search for the vault in the first place? Legends were true. The fattest wealth is quite real and it's not. I must assert a prior claim. Been adding a tetro for years, little by little. By the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people suffering. Good, that was Estinian's idea. Finally, the last few things that happened back in AR, like where she was 10 years ago, or whatever happened, I guess. No, honestly, same. Like I also remember me not taking ARR seriously, and that's how I even got into the game and as far as I am in the first place. I only started paying attention around the Vault of Heavensward. Then Stormblood is Stormblood. Then beyond that, that's when it finally got really good. We have one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Yeah. Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a close examination of the gates? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I have unions that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. Same. Yeah! You know, like, You remember of how I was the fucking Lalafell, right? That was the reason I was able to not take it seriously, because of the fact I could just look up, crane my neck, and just do stuff while just punching kneecaps. That's why I picked Monk too, because I could punch shit. I was just a tiny guy punching my way through armies. Beating primals with my bare fists. Meanwhile, I'm fucking 3'10". You know the unit study? Other officers will be anxious to receive my report. Take my leave. Ah. He's leaving. I want to speak after Charlene as well. Browser, you speak to me about that request, so please come back to the answer as you're able. That is true, so Charlene is my next target. Meanwhile, Stinian will be helping, and Ishtala will be looking into the gate. Will not be rid of me so easily. Aww. Really are a thorn in the side, aren't you? You and your wit. Now undertaking the chronicles of the New Era quest series Myths of the Realm. Ah, interesting. The little part in all this was deciding how to best put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance? Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. Think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I'll consider the broken constructs paid in full. Thank God. Fucking God. It's all just... I think that entire time it was just like... Sorry! Elsewhere. Is this that Reaper guy again? Okay, so I'm assuming this is in the 13th. This is a Void Scent. Well, that doesn't look ominous. So we're finally getting more on what we saw firsthand. Wait, is that? Your Honor, I feel no remorse. I was bored. Fair enough. Is that Golbez? Where are you? Let me see your face. Since the breach of the gate is not instigated for this side, it was thrown open from the other. Oh. Oh, wait, no, these are entities. Okay. Well, this entire batch cycle is non-stop Final Fantasy 4 references. Alright, I never played 4, so I won't even understand these. I too felt a rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal was beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Opportunities upon us, so the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. We must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restraint by a covenant cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. At me, obviously. Let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. I'm gonna see who this guy is. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky, remember why we see not our will to fight. That is Golbez! I was right. Now we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Wait, so Okay, so what I'm going to assume here is that they're trying to swap places here. They're trying to have their star be the one that has life and send ours to the void. So they can thrive and we do not. That's what I'm going to assume is happening here. Not gonna lie though, when people said this feels like its own separate thing, I didn't expect it to be this close to what we already knew. I really did feel like this was actually going to be a vacation, but it's looking like our star is going to be put at risk again. Just lovely. Alright, so we're going to have to give away the treasure. Shall I begin? We're going to spend the treasure as then was first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens find it intimidating to speak with the star directly, so I ask that you ask my stead. It's vacation for half a patch. More than any other time. Yeah, it feels like it. Even the Alamigo treasure vault felt longer of a thing than this. And I bet you do the same. Okay. Cool, so I just have to talk now and I'll be on my way. Now then. Back we go. I forgot how purple the rocks are here. Which I still don't understand. Also, there's a hunt mark here, which I find funny. Yeah, I'm back. We got the treasure. Let's see you return unharmed. Are you finished with the boat then? Yes. Yes, we are. It's all yours again. Thing the villager desperately needs, so I suppose as well as lost hills are the hardest. Trying to find buyers for my fish, although I sell a few here and there. It's much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling with their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. I'll just... Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know how far I am right now in the patch cycle for this. Where is it? Are you in here? You are in here. Hello. Junkmonger. He's... I am not a Stydian. I am still on 6.1. That I did figure. I remember. Wait. Let us pull it up. I just do that instead. Hold up. Okay. HP 6.1 MS. There we go. Okay. So I'm on Sharing the Wealth. Okay, so alright, so I'm about halfway then. I'm about halfway right now. Times are harsh. We're no longer in fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes. But they do a little tie drop whenever you finish the patch, I think. I forget. I forget if patches do that. No, wait. So it says here. Oh yes, it does. That's right. What's in the Yeah, okay. So only the Newfound Adventure title drop. That was the start. That was it. And I think all the others. Yes, okay, so all the others are the last one, then, in that case. Except Growing Light, because that one is only part 1 and part 2 is its own thing. So only this one, I actually need to know when it ends at. That's the only one. But then whenever Growing Light part 2 ends, I'll know that that's a start of Dawntrail because I'll probably get a notification for that. Hey, you look glum, chum. Here's everyone once more. Another dangerous class certainly, but also one of our merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends for the short term. After the series we lost in the final days, it's a wonder the flow of experts is no more than a pitiful trickle. I was standing. So where do I go back to? Back to Razatan. Yeah, I'll start to actually slowly go through this while I still work on like these, for example. That's just something I'll start to do. And get these up to level 50. That way I can then start to go to the same leave quest place at least. So it just makes it easier. But then I'm still going to work on Fisher because I also get scripts from that. And scripts are going to be very important for me. Dawntrail is very obvious. Yeah, that I didn't doubt. So it's at most I need to know when this one ends, it's still decently obvious when this one ends. Because I'll get something that says Newfound Adventure on it for, like, I guess playing it in hard mode or something. I forget exactly, but I can do it again. So I'll know, at least. I'll know. He's got back. Sweet. I did you Ortina's vessel. Now that your true form is known, you could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Yeah, a sight of massive creature descending on the sky. It can be startling to say the least. And there are a few places I enjoy comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. You know what? That's fair enough. Yes, we agree. Yep, fair enough. It's like, you know what? Understandable. The rankings of the people of Pakistan were unanimous in their reply. They're surviving. Resources were searched to limit when the refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance. From what I understand, they've always been an independent community, hunters and foragers in their lake, and has assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Stan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. That is true. News and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull. Some visitors are far and few between compared to our best years. The weight of stone leaving Favnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, and prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. Yeah, that seems to be the thing we need most is people coming in. Yeah, but any obstacles to the flow of trade so we begin working. Hey, Brancha, same conclusion you had. I see. That goodbye, the Irish fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors. Yep. I remembered of a child I spied as married back. His father lost at sea. When the beasts sunk their vessel. Many variations of the same tragedy get repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Yeah. That kid. You guys' name already? Enough grief to drown if we allow ourselves to be overcome. Not. I consider the perspectives that you brought me, and I'll consider. All right, and a plan. I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. All right, cool. So we're getting dragged into more stuff. Cool. And I still have to make it back to Charlian. I don't know if I can even do that at this point. That might have to be like next patch, maybe. Ah, hello. Yay, I don't have to read. Thank you. Thank you, Vertra, for actually speaking for me.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
This is all stuff I don't care about. I just don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't care.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
I really enjoy him. He's actually... He knows how the shit works.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Oh, come on. Wait. Wait, I just did that. I was literally just doing this because I was unlocking the custom deliveries. And yes, this is technically a way how it could be funded. It's just doing that, so that might be the answer. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't know if it's the right answer, but I'll see. Well, that one that I'm still going to have to work toward.
Such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Not make me name that. You are. I'll just do the first one.
A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Yep.
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
And away they go.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Why did someone just... Oh my god. Matt, I'm streaming. What the fuck? Why did you send me a Final Fantasy 14 casting and say translate? Okay, give me a second. What is this? It's not cooperating with me. I'm gonna have to do it on my computer, which is gonna be later. Oh, the Paradise Lost bullshit from the new raid in Dawntrail. Grand Blue people are calling it Paradise Lost. I think it was the raid ender, I think. I remember exactly.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
I'll take the money. I need to stock up on money. Now you. Bridging the rift. Alright, so what's gonna happen here? I bet it's something I can skip. Yeah, this is. Lived of those lives he enriched, I will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner about a bear message from Yushtola. She has to meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Ah, thank you. You're coming too? Okay. The shop will be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs for this mission since before. They understand what needs to be done. I'm curious to learn what the conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. Ah, okay. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. I will say Razatan is probably one of my favorite places. Just because of how everything's made and whatnot. Constructed, I guess. There you are. Yeah. Am I going? Where am I meant to be going? It's stairs, isn't it? It's stairs, okay. You'll ignore all of that, all of you. There, that's better. Once again, what lack of upkeeping story does to a motherfucker, or even playing for that matter. Watch fishing. I got fish on the brain. That Luffy! Oh, no. No. You are getting saved. You're getting saved in my computer.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
I mean, sure. But this is gonna be long-winded, isn't it?
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Yes.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
Yeah.
Yet even through this realm social instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question.
All right.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Okay. Go on.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
What, Matt? This is an explanation, right?
Second Paradise Lost has hit the franchise.
Oh, yes, we know.
Yeah, no, I just think it's very funny.
Yeah, no.
I know that I said, of course, it was Paradise Lost. It's not my fault Twitter bitrate is ass, and I couldn't read it until I literally full screen it, and I could still barely read it.
Yeah, I saw that a while ago.
Not my fault!
Also, yeah, can't load Twitter on my phone because of how garbage it is, and the image that was provided is about this crunchy.
Yeah, dude, I couldn't read it on my computer. I had to full screen it to barely be able to read it.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
It is ass, so not my fault.
It's not
Also,
your
I
fault.
picked you translate because I knew you were playing 14.
Literally in the middle of me playing 14. Fuck you.
What's wrong to tell you?
To not do that. To not do that.
Too bad.
I only heard the notification. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you want?
Not sorry.
I know.
Have fun.
All right. Getting hungry. Hungry and thirsty.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Ah. I do appreciate the visual example.
Wait. You said that voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Yeah.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
I poof for my pneumonia is kicking in and the coughing makes me want a nap. Yep. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, right? Next time you see me, Fisherman is going to be higher level. That much I can promise you as a fact. Fisherman will be higher than what you saw it today. Beyond 70? More than likely. Beyond 80? I doubt, but we'll see.
When the hordes poured forth from Alak's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
That is a good question.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Oh my god.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
That's true. Well, you're taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
I was hoping to change that.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
And your answer is...
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
This is what I assume.
My word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Yep.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Ah.
A man-made void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir
boy.
submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
When you fell asleep in? Across favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlian.
Alright, cool. So you can do that. I can do the thing Kryle wants me to do as well. Where are you going? Dance lessons?
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Fair enough.
Let us be on our way as well.
What are you gonna do here?
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Here comes a little thinking moment for him. Oh my god, she's still here. Holy fuck. Alright, you still think. I'm leaving. See ya. You know what? Wait, hold up. Let me actually do this first. I want to send this to appropriate people. There we go. There you go. I have sent Luffy to the appropriate person. If we're to enter the restricted archives with a minimum of us, then we must secure permission of the forum. First, however, we still need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? Answer's mind? What of Choleric? Alright, whatever. You come to Grass the defense. Yeah, let's try. Alright, so we're going. All the way up there, you're kidding. This is the wrong way. Sorry about this, Ishtola. Up here, then we go over here. Why is it so hard to traverse? What the hell? Oh, that's why it was down then up. Yeah, it was down then up. It was just right there. Okay. Figured it out. Alright, library time. It's a woman. I do not care. Might stop me. I don't know. That's fine, whatever. Ah, you again. In a while. Ah, visitors and quite esteemed at that. What may I do for you? An intrusion. We're hoping you might help us secure permission to enter the restricted archives. Oh no. No fortuitive flies into it. into the stakes this time. I applaud this newfound sense of prosperity. Yet in all this wide world of comparative sincerity, what still compels you to disturb the vault of forbidden wisdom? Counting the tail? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Damar has lain dormant in Charlene's archives for many centuries. If you're to unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. As in fact, precisely what we intend. What end? Do you have a method to traversing the rift for one that I might keep my word to a distant friend? Oh. Sentiment aside, I've journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything. I want to ravel it all down to its very last secret. A scholar worthy of the name would force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward. Marvelous! A proposal worthy of Master Batoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason to present your request. Though your petition would also be received if you had support of another well-placed acquaintance. Who would that be? You were the only one that helped us last time. Oh, him? I'll ignore an earnest request from his dear child's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having him at our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. One thing, I would consider a personal favor if you would share with me a discovery so you made in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you would be, so if you could see a way to help an old man's curiosity. Oh no, she'd be happy to. Of course. Pass on any revelations. You would be happy to know everything. Alright, so now we go to the Libyas. Yeah. Libya, there they are. Yes. If I'm correct, I can't warp, right? So I have to walk all the way there. Thank God. Okay. Thank fucking God. Livia. Ah. Maybe a service. We've come to speak with the messer. Is he home by any chance? Yes. Inform him that his guests. I can guarantee you Alphino and Alize are in here, and it's like you asked for father but not for us? Oh. I assume this is not a social visit. Have you some manner of importance to discuss? Yes, we do actually. Proceed. You have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar can express much of the same stuff, and I assured you, I will not attempt to circumvent the form's authority again unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, he was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. Brother has given up on thoughts of reunion, spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his... What's this? There's no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation is. Questions very much mystery to us. Offering a share of your experiences in the first could constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the annex. Thank you. Now, what of Alphino and Alize? Alright, back we go. Alright, now we wait. Help cry with her thing now, perchance? Already? Alright, that's fast. Put bluntly, Matsuya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, insulted the earth for good measure. And when it became clear that our students was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. The Initiator was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. That sort of sound, so the grumbles and sieve in a few minds, and it was agreed that our entry to your archives was the least we could do in return. Hey! Well, I'm sure as you're aware, this mission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is retrieved with utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. Well, in your endeavor, bid you good day. Very the same, that one. Uncompromising. Right, but that very stoicism is definitely what Charlian needed to get it through not one, but 2 exoduses. Very true. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on the Forbidden Tomes. Now I can simply walk through the door. Our focus will be finding House Dharma's research notes, of course. But the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Of course you would. Ooh, big materia. We're heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? Pronounced correctly. And now you don't speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me, when you find the knowledge you seek. Okay. Shall we? Again? Okay. Alright. I still me and you again. I do definitely enjoy our time we spent together. Yeah, I'll do that. Why? Puddingway, what are you doing here? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. You know what? I wish you the best of luck in your research, Puddingway. Next page. Thank you, reference page, for cleaning up the mess you still left behind. Oh yeah, it's cleared. Good job indeed. I'm not reading that. That broke my brain. How did Gratia get in? By a teleportation. That's how it got in. He's in her paradise right now.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Indeed. All right, so let's find some notes. All right, this one. This the House Damien one. Following advanced method of rifts, manipulating rifts spanning. Oh. I just found that first fucking try. Oh my god. Hey, first one. First try, might I add?
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Indeed. Yes! Power!
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
I think I remember that thing. I do remember it.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Oh.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism.
Oh.
We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Oh, that's huge.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Oh.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Are you gonna put it back?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Okay, away we go. Closing the doors. Guess now all this is playing catch up. Which I would let's start crafting. That's one I'm afraid of. This is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know an alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House of Daemir project. Ah. Do we have permanent access to here? Is that it? Great work. Going. Went that way. Fuck. Yeah, no, there you are. Oh yes, you. I remember you. I bet it's not voiced. Yep, it's not voiced. Ishola tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study and that you want me to be a part of it. Indeed. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of a House of Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed. You should. It was sequenced to restricted archives after all. It was, but means every word within is forbidden knowledge, forbidden tome filled with forbidden research. And you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. We're good. We're in good hands. Downward or developing such marvelous technology so long ago. How many inventions were lost, have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you glance over the notes, what would you say to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes 1,000 times yes. I work on Daymar project. I've ever been redoubted. I can't speak. Oh my god. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask. Oh, what do you do with this big mouth simulacrum once we've built it? The secret void gate and its sealed. Ah. The purpose of our man-made Atmos is to expand this hidden portal. Then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift spanning apertures is not the sort of thing that attempts without first taking a look at every single factor. By all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lay this back there shortly once we visited gathering the components I require. Oh, so we are doing that, huh? Darn's markets have provided the raw aquamine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quarry of infused water. Liquid. Ah, okay. Oh, I think I know this other cutscene that's gonna pop up soon too. Alright. So where am I going? I'm going to... there. Oh, yes, I know exactly where that is. This was where I rescued a fucking baby. During the final days. Yeah, here it is, okay. Gorillas! Dense pocket, cool. And back I go. Yay! We're getting there. And I think we're only like a 1 or 2 quests from actually finishing up this patch, which is pretty nice. Oh, hey, Stenian. Ask. That's a request. So this is... I'll take a snap. There it is. Okay, Void Theory. And this is where I can get a bunch of stuff. Ending, slaying. I think I go for slaying. Yeah, it's slaying. That's physical offense. Look like it seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right now, now that our little party is assembled, let's make our way to the ruins. We have need of a boat again? Not this time. And once you show inform me of our destination, I arrange for a vessel to be made ready. Ah, cool. No more boat, yay. Away we go. Alright. There you are. Here's your command. Ah, thanks. Sick. So exciting. The legacies. Fire nice. All aboard for the treasure vault. Hey, we're back. Before they just made you do the dungeon again. Oh, I don't like this.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There is something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I have to answer? Okay, so I know I am immune to like anything at this point. Estinian can't do anything. It would be the other guy at most. A familiar is just going to get corrupted immediately, so I might as well just go myself.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead.
Alright. Sure. I could put my hand in there.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Oh god, what are we about to see? And also, this is the cutscene I thought of. Apparently, this patch had 2 really funny cutscenes, apparently.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What's happening?
Water, froth and folly!
Oh my god. What the fuck? UI people talked about that now.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, she's embarrassed.
Though not my first choice, these familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
You know what? You did wonderfully, Stola.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Oh, so that's what you're doing. Okay.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
He was flabbergasted at the entirety of the summon.
We should also be wary of void sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
And me?
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
I am not making fun of her. I'm not doing it.
And we are glad for it. Let us begin, shall we?
I am not ready for her tongue right now. I'm not ready for it.
Nixies, into the void.
There you go. Something's going to happen here. I know it. Something's about to happen. That's it? Guard. Something's about to happen. Something's about to happen. Could it be one of the water thing from the 13th?
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Uh-oh.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Uh-oh.
They're coming through.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Oh.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
I can agree, and I wouldn't be surprised if we are not allowed back down here.
out of our experiment. I'd say the results speak for themselves.
That I can agree with.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Yeah, those talismans are good.
Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ooh. Oh, that's right. He doesn't know.
My apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
That's true.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Alright, good. I don't have to actually say it. I don't have to pick an option for it.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Yes.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Sartrap's family archives?
Oh.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged.
Okay, thank God.
I will speak to my officials upon our return.
He's going to do something soon. I know it.
We will see you back in the city then.
Yeah, Estinian's already piecing it together. So it's going to be of slaying. Let's do this then. Let's pop that open. Oh. Oh. Wait, did I accidentally pick maiming? Ding. No gauntlets, I got none of that. Offending. Yeah, whatever. A cell trap studio. Uh-oh. Feel like I'm gonna deny us soon. Crossing the alongside, or is this more my endeavor than yours? And to be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Is this later? There's something I must do. Okay. Everyone insists on being so secretive. I at least have a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. That is very true. Should I proceed with our other preparations? Yes, we shall. So the worm skill can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of their corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. We know who excels this kind of augmentation. Ironworks. Doesn't no stronger. Yeah. You know, did window. We should be good. And Rogger's reach. All right, cool. Yay. Less for me. I was like right there. Okay. I didn't know it was that close. Oh no, the map's right there. I could have just looked at the entire time. Ah, yes. Yes, I remember all these areas now. Brings you to the ironworks. Interested? Certainly, I'll see if he's free a moment. Seed. Seed! I can guarantee you he will always make a moment for us. Bye-bye. Pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you can say anything that surprised me after Medion and that bloody mess. Oh yeah, that's what Medion. I wonder what happened to her. All right. Let's take a look at that talisman first. I said there were signs of degradation. Yes. It seems to have corrosion has set in around a scratch on surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet is to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. How might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like. But I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate chemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Will construct a protective gracing, one utilizing metal alloys with high etherical conductivity, not to impede on the talisman's primary function. Okay. Armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, as well have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the... That's all good. And we know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jesse under constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Fun stuff. Where are the fun stuff? Maybe we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Oh, let's return to the great work and see how the mock Atmos is coming along. Oh, well, now I gotta warp there myself. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Ah, he's here.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Nice.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Maybe we can spend more time here.
Alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Oh, wow.
It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Oh, hello.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament.
Oh.
For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Oh my god.
grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Huh?
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
God.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
I love this place.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
Ah.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Azadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
There I am there. All will be well. That was great. You surprised me, Astidian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, say, involvement in helping Virtua reach this conclusion. For a greater good, the worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had the travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was on with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage. And the soul-clinging grief he nursed for that death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there's a chance we can spare fucking Christ. Which of that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former scions we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with a less than dire threat to the star, we four should suffice for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. I like the first. When a flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13 has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It'd be more convenient having some at our base camp near the gate itself. One of the passengers should serve. Come, let's reconvene outside. Okay. About the hunt stuff. All right, and we then have one more we need to go to. One more quest. Oh yeah, so it seems like are we actually going to do the void? Are we actually going to do it? And so we will receive suitable accommodations. Might make something available to our guests. All the chambers that they previously. Once the foundations activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trophy to make a room or two ready for. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just filled with treasure right now. As you heard, we will have settled. And here for good. As ever, you are most gracious. Risk yourselves to aid me in my search. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I wish that we knew more about our destination. But the goods only know how long our explorations might possibly take. What our chances of success might possibly be. Professor Frail, I'm grateful for you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to great work and lend what help I can to her. If the youth preparations make a reventure to the 13th, now's the time. Really? Damn. All I need is my armor balance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, but my purpose need not consume you as well. You're headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart, this I know. I'll take that. Alright, the last one for this patch. Last one. Alright, here we go. Selling in the 13th. Alright, so back to here now. Okay, so this time we see what you are. What are you? Okay. No, no, that was it. I think that was it, right? Oh yeah, that was it. So that's it for 6.1. That actually surprised me. That's how it ended. Yeah, that's it. That's actually it. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that then. So that's gonna be it for this stream then in that case. I'm going to head back to fishing. Alright, I'm gonna head back to fishing. I will save next week for 6.2. Where that one will be. That one is going to be Buried Memory. And I think, heavy F, we might have time to do God's Revel Lands Tremble. Because next week, I will, on a Friday and a Saturday stream, those are going to be the next 2 days outside of Xenoblade Tuesday, where I have a lot of time I can actually do stuff. So between those 2 days, I'm going to dedicate one of them to 14 and maybe something else. I'm going to have to see whatever else will happen. Tomorrow I will be posting the schedule that will be happening for next week, and I will be explaining as that goes along. That's at the very least are going to be on Twitch, is where you can see the schedule, and I'll be sure to post that on both Twitter and Blue Sky as well. And as for YouTube, you will be seeing tomorrow the stream notification pop up for Xenoblade Tuesday. On that note, thank you all for stopping by, and just if you want to come by next week for more Final Fantasy 14 post ENDWALKER story, that will be happening. So I'll see you all next time, whenever that may be. See ya.